Hello. How good's a bit of Fleetwood Mac on a Monday morning? Well, afternoon, not morning. Damn, 51 months, very much appreciated. Thank you for that. Welcome back. Not that you left, but welcome back. Let's hop in, shall we? I've been fiddling with the audio levels so that I can get higher volume on the intro. So, welcome everyone. Luke got first this today. That's his first because he's not at work and actually caught the stream. DJ Nosh, good morning. And Pringles, hello. I bring you love. What is that? Let's see if my sound bites work. Oh, look at that, it does.
I bring you love.
That. Cool. Had to change the plan a little bit because I just found out that the airport that I was planning to fly out from is now closed. So they have a new airport. And Navigraph had no data for it, the old one. So had to change plans quickly. We're going out of the new airport now. GQNO is the code. And we'll get in and start doing some stuff. Yes. Bam, bam, bam. Why does the sim sound really quiet? Because it kind of is.
Runway. Awareness. Okay.
Meters. Alright, hang on. Let me change some of these around. Uh, 30, 60, 0, and 100. Sorry. Just fucking around on stream with the levels of stuff. Because we obviously want the sim to be louder than iTunes. Bloody hell. I haven't flown the 340 in ages. I'd fly the A340 every stream if I could. That's still so loud. Yep, flew it once. Where did you find this scenery? Was it this one? No. It was... this one. Alright, batteries. Boom! No smoking. 1, 2, and 3. The aircraft is that light. The middle gear isn't touching the ground. Yeah, that apparently was a thing with the A340. That middle gear is only when it's heavy. Only for really when it's heavy to distribute the weight a bit more. I turn that up. That's so loud again. Bloody hell. Alright, let's leave it there. The only way for me to actually hear the levels of the stream, apart from looking at them, is to look on my phone. Hang on, I have to take my headset off for that. Sounds a bit low. Sounds a bit low. Oh, so it's only really loud in my headset then. Okay, that's fine. Oh, so it just sounds like a rave in my headset, that's all. That's fine. Right. What was I doing? Yeah, my center gear is probably not touching the ground either. No, it's not. Just floating. Alright. Imported that. Fill and payload. Import that. Bong. Ah. Don't tell me that GSX is doing its thing with this. Hang on. What's that in? I don't know. Alright, that's fine. Did that actually... Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. Next! Ground equipment, no. Takeoff performance, I was going to do GSX, but I've just been fucking around with the audio levels, so I guess we won't do that. What is this view? There's a trim wheel in the way. What do we do? No, yes. I can never remember if we do Atsu in this thing. I think we do. Yes. Check database cycle. Yeah, because I haven't updated it. I'm not going to bother updating it at the moment. I think they broke it. Navigraph broke something. Oh, I didn't put a flight number in. Good one. What was I supposed to be? Air France something. 764. Right. 34. No SID. Direct Qantas. Lovely. Um. Okay. We're going. I should have kept that there because I needed that. 410. I feel like the IRS is aligned very quickly just then. Flight directors, get performance, and we'll get moving. Flight 1, 5.2 up, 136, 140, 146, and that. Lovely. Performance on that side. And we're ready to go. Good. No backtracking. Cool. Oh, you know what I should check? If the APU's running. No, it's not. I know the title of the stream says Qantas Domestic Australia Hops, but I'm doing this flight first, and then that. Okay, so maybe I did fuck up the levels then. Because that's so loud. Maybe I just turn my headset down a bit, eh? So I'm not deafened. Left.
Ladies and gentlemen, may we have your attention please for the safety demonstration. Even if you're a frequent flyer, we kindly ask that you watch and listen as we go over the important safety features of this aircraft. Your safety is our top priority. Please pay close attention to this important safety briefing. Fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle. To tighten, pull the strap. To release, lift the top of the buckle. In case of unexpected turbulence, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever seated. If the cabin pressure changes, oxygen masks will automatically drop. Pull the mask towards you. Place it over your nose and mouth. Slip it over your head, fasten the straps, and pull them tight. Inflate by pulling the red tabs or blowing into the mouthpiece. Only inflate your vest when exiting the aircraft. There is a light and whistle for attracting attention. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft, 4 in front of the wing and 4 behind the wing. In the event of an evacuation, follow the illuminated exit signs to the nearest exit. These are being pointed out by your crew now. Please note, the closest exit may be behind you. Please take a moment to review the safety card in your seat pocket for more information. Thank you for your attention, and we hope that you enjoy your flight.
Catch up in a bit. No worries. No, not yet. Not that yet. Go! As long as GSX is gone, we can move. That's a 717.
Approaching 3, 4.
I'm just not talking.
On runway 3, 4.
The middle gear's still not touching the ground. Just floating.
V1.
Nice. Good old A340 and its slow climb. There really is nothing out here, eh? This airport's 25 kilometers north of the actual city, which is there. Here's the old airport that I was sitting at till I realised that airport's closed. Right. We'll go cross Guinea off the list of countries. I wonder how Aaron's going with his countries.
The light.
The light. The light. The light. $43 months. Cheers for the resub. Um.
The light.
The light. And probably What a beautiful plane. Airbus makes some great looking planes, except the A380. Don't know what I'm going to do during these flights. They're all a little bit longer today. Like hour and a half, 2 hours. The fuck is strands? The daily rind. What the fuck does that mean? No, I didn't. Is lentil? Wrong spelling. These guys are like, play this game. And they're telling me where all the things are. Yeah, I didn't realize you could actually do it like that. I thought it was like you had to go up, down, left, right, only diagonal, you know. Is there a different lemon? Luke's cheating because he's already done this. No, I thought melon, but no. Kumquat. And pomelo. Don't know, but I used to work at Woolies, so I know that pomelo is a thing. That's how I figured that out. Well, that was we're just gonna play New York Times games, are we? Types of pears. Homophones. Righto. Blow, pop, crack, split. Can we play Run 2? What's that? Not seeing the connections in these last ones. I don't know. I have no idea how any of these could be connected. Needs father. Hmm. Mm-hmm. What's an up? Don't know. Someone is at the front door. Who? Australia Post. One sec, guys. All right. What's an up? I don't know. Uh, nope. Wasm crashed? Oh, shit. Um, hydrate. Louis, hello. Um, MLB players. Pff, as if I would have fucking known that, eh? Doing well, how are you? Fruit anagrams. Yeah, back to puzzle. Oh, yeah. Okay. Plum, pear, kiwi, whatever that is. Too busy? I bet. Oh, peach. Yeah, that makes sense. Wordle. Youth's a good one. Not Booth. And it's not a double O. Going on in the world of flight sim? No, nothing new. We're still being told that the Fokker 100 and the Fokker 70 is a month away. So. Oh dear. They added microtransactions in MFS, so now every 2 seconds a flight costs $20. What's this 737 update from PMDG? It's just the HDU update. So they added details. We'll go through it on the next flight. What they actually changed and what hasn't changed. Right, so not fourth, so it can't be worth. So W's out. What the hell could be between the O and the T, if not another O? S? Something OSTH? I don't think so. Um, what would that word be though? If it was something O something O something OGTH, what would that be? I think a W could go there. I don't think that's not a word. Something OWTH, possibly. Oh yeah, Louis might have it right there. Loathe. LOATH. That makes sense. Dumb. Didn't think of that. What was the other one that I used to play? It was there was another one. Was it? It was like Air Portal or something. I don't think that's what it was called. Actually, maybe it was. So basically Wordle, but with IATA codes. Not DFW. So there's no D, so that would be out. LAX, I mean... Alright, so L and A are in there, but not in those positions. So I'm gonna guess it's something LA. Yes. Hmm. KLA. What airport is KLA though? VLA or GLA? Because Glasgow, right? Yeah. Not BLA. We got one more guess. We have to get it right. I'm gonna go with either P or S. Nah, fuck. VLA. There you go. Region. No. Buddy. This website sucks. How do you... that? I love Sudoku. This is what I do if I want to waste time for hours. I have a Sudoku app on my phone that I just do these. Probably kind of boring on stream though, eh? What was that other one? Run. Wait, what did it say? Run 2? What's Run 2? I should probably check my plane, hey. Hopefully no WASMs. Be kind of disappointed if we do get one. Wasn't that the point of the latest updates for these planes? That they were supposed to be more WASM stable? Mm-hmm. This is where I worry with the putting the arrivals in. There's a giant crow outside my window. Actually, it's not a crow, it's a magpie, but it's huge. Title Qantas domestic hops. Yeah, that's next. So the next 3 flights are all Qantas domestic, but I didn't want to come up with a different title just for this one, so. Stream of laziness. No, I was sitting there last night. Like, I spent all weekend updating repaints. I started 10 o'clock Saturday morning. I didn't finish uploading the last one till almost 2 o'clock this morning. Um, and then I started looking at what to do on the stream today, and I'm sitting there like just couldn't find anything that was interesting. So I was like, you know what, we haven't done an airline day for a while. Let's do one of those. And I'm kind of sick of flying A320s, so I thought let's go with the 737 for a bit. Actually, I think the last one I did was that Air Europa one, um, in and out of Madrid. I think that's the last time I did that. It was 4 sectors in and out of Madrid. No, I can hear her. I really hope that Just Fly can get the Fokker out by the end of this month. I don't think it'll happen, but hopefully. Got probably a lot of flights that we can do in the Fokker that I don't currently have any aircraft that could do those flights. And I think we'll be able to cross off a couple more countries like that too. See your most visited airports and ranks. That's a thing on Volanta now? Of course. You've visited 549 unique airports. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of airports. I would never have guessed Auckland was number 4. What's the least? I don't know where that is. I mean, did I not do that? 100 unique countries in 2025? We did a lot. We've got so much of Africa to do. A lot of it can be done with the Air France A340 though. But I'd like to do some with Fokkers. Still got to do Belize. And a lot of these. We only got 47 countries to go. How many of those are in Africa? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's about half of them. Garbage plane. Although I think that's X-plane. Seattle to Munich. We were just talking about you yesterday, Louis. Wondering how you were going. Work should come down in about 2 months. It's alright. Maybe it'll calm down in about 2 months, and then you'll be able to get some flying in. Although I probably guess you don't do much flight simming these days. One flight sim flight this year, yeah. I'll bet. I was trying to work out the other day, actually, how many I've done. Oh, man. I had a slow April, but that's because I took 2 weeks off stream. Done 147 flights this year. Valanta says longest streak. I don't know what the streak is. Too much effort when you're tired? Yep. Yeah, it says 15, longest streak 15, but I don't know what that means. Streak of what? Flights? Like, I haven't done 15 flights back to back, so does it mean days? We heard of zinc. Oh god, here we go again. New Aussie airline wants to take on Jetstar in a Western Sydney airfare war. Yeah, sure. Interesting livery. I don't hate it. The only thing I would say is there's a lot of white blank space. Move this forward. Bring it up to the wing. Like, how long till this livery appears on the TO? Do they already have them, or that's what they're planning? I don't think that they'd already have them. They don't even have an AOC or the money. That's what the article says. They're still trying to raise $100 million. They might be dead in the water before they even start. It's already May. It's a lot of sodium, children. I'm having one of those disembodied conversations again. We'll see. It's another one to keep an eye on. Let me send a message to my PI, and we'll get him to do a deep dive. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, he's good. He's just he's keeping busy working. I just sent him a message. I said, James, Zinc Airlines, what can you find out? He'll find out. He'll work out all the connections and who these people are and what they did before and, you know, all that shit. I mean, this guy, whatever his name was, Kelly, says worked at Jetstar, Ansett, and Qantas, I think it said. We go down in a minute. What are we going down to? Gotta put destination data in as well, I guess. Right. What we got? One, 0, 1, 2. Temperature is 27. Nice and warm. 310 at 4. I don't know why I'm not using the MCDU for this. It's sitting there, and I'm just not using it. Down she goes. We got no scenery for the arrival. There was no scenery anyway. I wonder if I arm that and then... No. Okay.
Osgorilla 245 gifted a Tier 1 sub to Jet 10U. They have given 248 gift subs in the channel.
248 gift subs. God damn. Zay, you've spent so much money on my fucking channel. Ridiculous. $248 subs at $8.99 each is just under $2,300. Not that I get all that. I get about $1.50 from each. A news story about George. Yep. Don't know. George probably contacted them and was like, hey, I'm the airport duty manager at Sydney Airport. Come do a story on me because we want to pump up Sydney Airport instead of Western Sydney. George just likes to see himself on camera. That's all. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. The funny thing is, Corinne, you watch that video, it's really just a fluff piece. There's nothing there. It's just like, hey, this is the two guys that are basically running the terminal, and they've been working there for 30 years. Like, who cares? Do they though? It's funny though, like you see on Inside Sydney Airport and on that news article or news reel, George is all smiles and happy, and but when you actually see him puttering around the airport, he's just got this scowl on his face, like he hates being there. We got a hype train. What the fuck? Anyone going to come fly on the next couple of flights? Got 3 flights. Don't have to join on all of them. You can jump in and out. There is an aircraft 7,500 feet above me to that side, going the other way, so I'm guessing that's not Sam. Sam is 144 miles away, so won't be able to see Sam anyway. Well, that's interesting. Only on Unifly? I'm going to be on Unifly anyway. I can't be bothered with VATSIM. I wonder if this person's actually flying a Fokker 70. Same 172 nearly hit you. I mean, pretty fast for a 172 though, isn't it? And the fuck was that noise? Oh. Yeah, I wonder if people are actually testing aircraft. Let's see. There is one Fokker 70 on Volanta at the moment. And it's that guy. No Fokker 100s. So maybe it's not actually a Fokker. They may just be saying that they're in a Fokker. Yes. Could have a look if touchdown effects is tracking. Yeah, it is. Good. It had some trouble tracking the other day. That was a shit landing too. Oh, it wasn't a shit landing. It was a hard landing. Wow. That's quite the uniform. Is that for real? Doesn't... I don't know, it doesn't look like it belongs in Bangladesh though, does it? That uniform? I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head now. I don't know why. Listen to the whole thing. Do I need spoilers? Maybe a little bit. position altitude. I didn't look. By ATC. Well, as good a time as any. What was the 012. Before I forget all the lights. It wouldn't be the first time that I've done that. Really love this plane. Nice mountains. going on with the speed there? Still need to slow down quite a bit more, plane. Nyong. Full approach, yeah, it is. Unfortunately, no scenery for the airport, but
Approaching
It,
2, 4.
everything else looks pretty good.
Above. Minimum 500. $200. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20 cars, 10, 5.
Another slammer in the A340.
Auto brake off.
Is it? Oh yeah. I didn't turn it off. Auto brake off. Wasn't me. Yeah, 356. I really need to practice my landings in the A340.
100 meters remaining.
900 meters remaining. We get into the bay, we'll watch Sam land, and I'm going to restart the sim. Not that there's any lines or anything to mark where I should stop. That'll do. That one. I don't like my chances of a good landing score on that. $73. Fucked it. That's a nice noise. Right. Turn that off. And chuck some music on. Go to the landing page while I restart the sim. And we'll have a look at the 737 HDU update. There's another country crossed off. We've now crossed off Guinea. We've got a lot more to cross off in Africa, but we'll get there. 246 countries to go. And the sim doesn't want to shut down. Me 2 seconds. Right. What livery am I going to fly? I haven't decided, actually. Qantas. Of all my Qantas liveries, which one should I fly? Um, Oh, shit weather in Melbourne. Who would have thought?
Set parking brakes to request ground services.
Runway. Awareness. Okay.
Meters.
Meters. Oh. Oh. What's going on there? Oh, shit. Nope. It's okay. Text just didn't load. I was gonna say, don't tell me there's something else I'm gonna have to fix. The sim is crashing out. There we go. Alright. Doesn't like loading the textures, apparently. Why is this a thing, by the way? Why have we got a snack in Australia? I don't know if they're everywhere. Maybe the UK as well. They're called Jumpies. They're little kangaroo-shaped chips, but why are they chicken flavour? Right. So this jetway doesn't work. Because of course it doesn't. Right, what do I need? I need, hydraulics. So that we can put the spoilers up. And we're gonna go for a little jaunt. To look at the HDU update. So, all these repaints had to be updated. Because things like that and the static ports and the wing light there and that are all now decals rather than part of the paint kit. And same with things like this ingestion line. So before I had all of these things on the paint kit, including that which would have been about here, that I had to go and remove. Now, don't mind my texture resolution, it's on low. That's why it looks like shit. But it's things like that, the nose gear. Hang on, if I can get in there. I don't remember how to crouch. It does it automatically. All the hydraulic lines and everything in here used to be texture. They're now actually modeled. Same in the main gear. In here. All of this stuff used to be texture. It's now all modeled. I don't remember how to crouch. Like that. Because I gotta crawl out of here. All these decals on the engines, except that. We can't see it from here. We'll have to use a different camera view for that. But it's basically, that's all it is. Like taking things off the paint kit and putting them into a decal so that they're higher definition. Things like those on these things on here are all decals so that you can see them clearly and they don't look all blurry. And then the only other thing is we go and look in the wings. Is there meant to be cockpit window metal? Should be. This stuff in here, the hydraulic lines and stuff in here, were all painted on before. Now they're actual physical models. It is there, Sam. It's just the lighting. Look at it from the side. It's like almost chrome. The only problem is that they've now put these metal textures on their own texture, and I can't change the shape of them. So where my custom ones used to come down and line up with this all along the slats, I can no longer do that. And the little extra bit of metal that was here, can't add that. Can't change the metal on here or that. I mean, you can, but what's the point? So, same with this. That metal, it's almost like any metal that they've put on there is like chrome, depending on the angle you look at. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, look, it's great that things are decals and stuff now because they're much better definition, but when they said that they built this model from the ground up, that's a complete lie. All these liveries can be copied over to the new paint kit and they still work. I mean, they could even be converted and they still worked. Anyway. Alright, so first sector. First sector, we're going to Canberra. From Melbourne. Apparently that's not allowed yet. Window heats, probe heats, hydraulics are on, they're off, that can go on, the APU is running. Wheel well lights can go on. But the thing that bothers me is like, and I really hope with the 747s they're doing this, do it right from the get-go, so that you don't have to do that later on and every repainter has to update all of their shit. Like, the 747 better come out as the HDU already. Like, that standard, you know? Right. Well, it'd be silly if they didn't. I don't know if I should update my nav data. Let's give it a go. We'll see. Hopefully it doesn't break anything. I know Zaid was having a problem with nav data in certain aircraft. These are a lot crunchier than I remember them being. That's the other thing. Did all the... I think so. I was in it. We are at Melbourne. I think I was at Charlie 7. Yes. No distance? What's going on there? Execute. We're gonna go off runway 27. Yep. Dozel 2, as usual. Pretty standard. We're looking at 0 fuel weight, 62.7. Lovely. We'll do the GSX thing in Canberra. I won't bother with it here. Um, 370? Nope, 310. What's the next 13? Transition 10,000, all that's fine. Flight 5, takeoff 1, 36. Overcast 2,600. Nothing about range. Good. Go dry. 44, 44, 49, 43, 44, 49. We'll take that. 43, 44, 49. Lovely. Wait for the IRSs. APU's already running, so we don't have to worry about that. Wait for the IRSs. Wait for GSX when we're ready. And we'll get going. 310. 9. Cool. Call these buggers. Got 2 minutes on that.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear. Release parking brakes. Please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Number 2.
Please set parking brakes.
That's overhead bins and shit jiggling. That's a GSXism.
Unlocking gear.
Oh! There's Sam. And Pringolas is already taxiing. Yes, he is. We're going to go straight ahead here onto Quebec, onto 27, and blast off. Allbake's updated Melbourne. Yeah.
Approaching 2.
Prima privilege.
7.
Just missing and overlap. Yeah, it's not great.
On runway 27.
Well, Sam's about to push back, so we'll get your wallet onto Sam's plane. I love these stutters too. Terrible scenery. Terrible scenery. Performance is just shit. Stutters are bad. Textures are bad. Like, performance is so shitty. Yeah. Terrible. Did you see Jedi? I did see that. Yeah. No, because look, once we're out of the airport, the stutters clear up. So it's the airport itself. It's nothing else. I've had issues with paying digit. No, it's not the plane. Definitely not the plane. I really love these Tri-Sim GFX. .146 is always fun. Yeah, I mean, that fuzziness as we're going through the cloud there, that's the wing fade. This wing fade. So it will like create, you can see, like it creates fuzz around the plane to make it look like you're actually cutting through the clouds. So the ends of the wings will fade away as if, you know, you're cutting through clouds and you can't see them. But also the condensation in the engine and on the wings and the vortices and all that stuff, I really like it. Why do you hear birds? Because there's fucking birds sitting on the fence outside. Being noisy. Very rude while I'm streaming, birds. I did go and fix a couple of little things on some liveries too. So on Yanani Dreaming, the full Yanani Dreaming livery, there was some lines that were disconnected and stuff, black lines on the nose and on the forehead that were disconnected that I went and fixed. Ah, the light.
Ah, the light.
Any airlines that have was updated when? They're all updated. Everything's done. Any airlines that had like Fiji Airways that have the things on the engines, those engines are in 8K. The rest are in 4K. They're all updated. Took me all weekend to do them. So if you go on the TO and find any of my liveries, the 737 800 ones, they'll have this in the description if they've been updated, which is all of the 800 liveries now. So when you go to download it, just make sure you go 2024 HDU version, which you can't really get it wrong, you know? You know, I haven't heard from for a long time. Where'd he go? Flying with Dan. No, you're not stupid. I'm just saying, like, can't get it wrong when because I was fully expecting messages to be like, oh, when's this gonna be? Is this gonna be updated for HDU? So I thought if I put that on there, maybe I won't get those messages because I didn't want to push them as an update that notifies people because there's 65 liveries. Imagine if you have all the liveries and you get 65 notifications saying that they've been updated. So I didn't push them as an update like that. They were silent updates. He hasn't posted anything since October 2023. Is he okay? Oh no, he's okay. Oh goodness. Jersey Aviator, cheers for the raid. Welcome everyone. Just doing a quick hop up to Canberra from Melbourne. Welcome in. Okay. Dan seems to be fine. He just got back from America yesterday. Alright. As long as he's alright. If he doesn't stream anymore, that's okay. Welcome, Raid Hers. Yes, welcome. We got to get an arrival in here. What are we doing in Canberra? 0 wins, so we can pick whatever arrival we want. Cool. I know which one we're going to be doing then, because it's the fun one. And it's not on 3-5. Alright, so we're doing arrival. We're going to do the Arnav Whiskey. No, Arnav X-Ray 17. Amanda 3 X-Ray from Aaron. Insert that. And then we got to get rid of Canberra from there. We'll move Aaron up. Lovely. Light. The light. Get rid of that. Hey, Jersey Aviator, cheers for the raid. Very much appreciated. I'll have to... what'd you get up to on your stream? I'll have to come and check it out. Runway 12, surely. Yeah, sure. One, two. As if we'd have enough runway. We probably could, actually. Be a tight landing, but possible. DJ Nosh giving away 5 gift subs. If you got a gift sub from DJ Nosh, please say thank you to DJ Nosh. He's a very generous man. A couple of names in there that I've seen before. Exos, Jfoot, and Tooley. Tooley's not here at the moment. He's gone to the shops. Very generous man, DJ Nosh. That's why I like when he wins giveaways. Because he deserves it. Love how the Windwing MCDU works with the 737. Makes no sense. Where's my Was that not up there for the whole last flight? Wait, was this just not there the last flight? Up the top there? I swear it was. Maybe it wasn't, because I turned that off for the landing the other day. So, probably no. Didn't have that up the top there the last flight. Well, shit. Pro streamer. What's funny is that my FMC 73 Windwing thing works with it. Does it actually? That's interesting. Bug. That's funny. Yeah. I don't use it. Because that would be ridiculous. But yeah, it's just sitting there working its magic. I don't know, like, buttons wouldn't line up. I suppose I could use it for the progress page. That would keep me aware of how far my top of descent is. That's really bizarre to see 737 FMC on a MCDU. That's alright. I kind of want to get the, actually, how much are they? What's Windwing doing at the moment? What are they called? Wind Control. Right, they changed their name. Oh, that's with the mag switch, isn't it? I don't have the money. Well, I have got the money in Twitch for this, but I don't know if I want that. Because if they bring one out for the 747, that's what I'll be getting. Even this, though, this is for the 747, but I want the older one.
Bring you love.
Matt, what was it? Cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
I bring you love.
Yeah, I want the older one with, instead of the brightness rocker, it's like a little knob, turny knob. This is like the FMC from the 748 or the 777. But I think I'll get much more use out of this when the 747 comes out than I would out of the 737 stuff. Weather's looking nice in, well, I mean, it's fully overcast here. Has been all day. Southwest Australia is getting, Southeast Australia is getting a good amount of weather today. Look, even this. These 3 bits of metal should not be staggered like that. They should all be lined up with the winglet. I really sincerely hope that I never have to update these repaints again. Because 65, literally, I started at 10 a.m. on Saturday morning. I finished up at 2 a.m. and then started again 10 a.m. Sunday morning and finished up 2 a.m. last night to get them all updated and uploaded. Yeah, that's what matters to me. The people are using the liveries and enjoying them. That's what matters. Whether I get anything out of it or not, that's what matters to me. I want people to use the liveries. Got onto it quick. I didn't really. When did it come out? The 14th. What was that? Friday? Thursday? Thursday. Came out on the 14th. What time is it for me? It's currently 3:48 p.m. Came out on Thursday. I got the paint kit late Thursday. Throughout Friday, I started looking at updating them 4 times throughout the day, and just every time, 15 minutes in, I just gave up. I just really wasn't feeling it. And then Saturday, I just sat down and thought, I got to get this done. I'm not doing. I was going to do the cabins. I'm not doing the cabins. I really can't be bothered. Also, the other thing, I have to have a look into the 700 again. They may have fixed that texture mapping thing for this. So I may actually be able to get the RFS livery out now, but I have to look at it. Cabins aren't anything special. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I did test with the 800. And this bit, because the mapping for that, so 2 little bits there. Hang on. This bit here, grey bit, and this grey bit here. They were mapped to this. With that white stripe? No. Nah, nothing. So yeah, those 2 bits were mapped on here. So any color you painted this, they would also be that color. On the 800, they don't seem to have that. I did test it, and these didn't change color. So I'm wondering if they fixed that on the 700 as well after I mentioned it on their support thing. So I have to check with the 700. This aircraft's not even called this anymore. I don't think this aircraft has a name, actually. What altitude do we need to go down to? We need to be at 6,000 at the start of the arrival. Start of the approach. And minimum's 3,200. Fuck. I'll drop down bus screens under the bins for safety. On the older aircraft, yeah. I flew on this plane, this actual registration, in 2004, I think, 2003, 2004. Come back from Townsville. I was all the way down. It was the first time I'd flown on a 737NG. It was all the way down the back. In, I think, the last row or the second last row. This one doesn't have those screens because Sky Interior. I'm not sure if this one has rafts up there. I'm still trying to get a list of which ones of Qantas's fleet have rafts and which don't. Yeah, I don't know if I was in the last row or second last. I might have been in 29. And I watched Dodgeball on one of those screens. Where's Flight Radar? It's February 4. Hang on, I'll tell you what date it was. It was the 7th of October, 2004. And I was in 28C. No, I wasn't. Hang on. I wasn't in 28C because I wasn't on the aisle. I was on that side. I was in 28D. Yeah, came back from Townsville on that plane. Went up to Townsville on a 737-300, came back on a 737-800. Now, is this aircraft... This aircraft's not named Yanenyi anymore. But nothing seems to... Where can I... Hang on. When's this from? April 20th. Here we go. So it currently does not have a name, and it doesn't have the little Uluru logo at the front there anymore. So the aircraft's completely lost its identity now. I don't want to update it to be current like this, though. I'd rather it still have that and its name. Has the red engine kangaroo, yeah. The same thing. I don't want to update it to have that. Because then I have to take the other logo and the name off. Look at these clouds. Isn't that nice? And then we're going to fly to Alice Springs later and it's going to be clear. And probably 40 degrees. Lovely. We've only got a bit of yellow up the top there. Otherwise, we're mostly through green and threading the needle. Might be alright. Don't really have to do anything to dodge. Looks nice. Oh shit, my average went back up. 278. Enjoying flying in Oz a lot recently. Fuck it within the next month, please, Lord help us. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to fly in Australia more often. I like to do these sort of sector days. But I feel like people get bored. But having said that, I'm also bored of everything. I'm bored of the planes. I'm bored of the sceneries. Like, that's why I haven't been flying the 320s. Because I just get bored of the A320. I'd rather fly the A340. Within the, next month. Well, we'll see. It'd be nice if the Fokker would come out sooner rather than later. Been waiting long enough. Don't you reckon? I gotta do some repaints for that thing too. You know what I should have? I should have sent Scott an email and asked him if I can show the paint kit on stream. I should have asked him. Just a year overdue, yeah. Well, do it anyway. Yeah, but I don't. Well, look. To be honest, what are they going to do? That's right. There was no NDA. What are they going to do? They're going to stop me from accessing the paint kit. Hmm. Then again, I never mentioned that I was a streamer. So perhaps if I had mentioned that, maybe he would have put restrictions on me for showing the paint kit. I never specifically said I do repaint streams, so maybe I won't do that. I might have to send him a message and just ask, like, is it okay? Hmm. I did start working on a new 737 livery yesterday, actually. To add to the collection of the other two. But it wasn't until I looked a little bit closer that I realized that there's like leaves and shit and little animals and things all over it that I need to get a closer look. Nah, not talking about the 747 paint kit. The Fokker. The Fokker 100 and Fokker 70 paint kit. I have those. But I don't know if I can show it on stream. Probably should get those onto continuous ignition with the water. Any interest in Phenom? No, not really. I'm not a big business jet guy. There's one of those things that fly over my house every couple of nights, though, at like 3 in the morning, and it's loud as fuck. All of my wing views are a little bit screwy. Like sticking through the windows and shit. And songs they say. What's the temperature? I should probably have the anti-ice on, hey? Oh, it is on. Those. Let's get them on. 4 degrees. Tony, hello. Doing well. How are you? Enjoying the weather? Alright. Let's get some sound back on. And pause the music. It's supposed to be like still making a shepherd's pie? Nice. I made one the other night, actually. Shepherd's pie. Because it'd been a while since I'd had one. Minimums were 3,200. I don't really want to dial that in. It's going to take forever. Oh, just missed. 3210. Oh, look, ice. Good thing I put the anti-ice on. Have you got icing turned on in the sim? Because for a long time I didn't. And I was wondering why I was never getting icing. Yeah, okay. Because I think that's why I can't edit the leading edge shape anymore, because this gets ice on it. Because the texture, or the model part, was called LE Frost. So I think that's why I can't do that. 1016. Look at this weather. Brilliant. Very rarely get to fly into weather like this. Picked a good day to fly in Australia. I love these Tri-Sim effects. Listen to the rain, yeah. Just got home in time for the next 2 flights. Nice. Are you downloading all of them? 50 is not all of them. There's 65. If you want all of them. Or are you just getting Qantas and Virgin? While the ice is gone, we're above 10 degrees, so I'm gonna turn these off. We're at 13 degrees, so we should be right for ice. We got 3200s minimums. We've got clouds at 35, 28, and 2000. So don't know how we're going to go for those minimums, but we'll see. Yeah, definitely. Be good to have you fly along. Something tells me I probably should have gone for an ILS. Spider Monkey, cheers for the raid. Welcome in. You're here in time for a landing. Well, if I don't have to go around because of the weather, we'll see. Head on, you're on 3.5. I like the approach to 1.7 better. Not that we can see anything. Weather looks magnificent. It does, doesn't it?
I bring you love.
Spider Monkey, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Doesn't that look nice? Can we see a runway? Yes, just.
1,000 minimums.
Oh look, the rain stopped.
Approaching Block 7.
Oh, Pringles is literally the same distance from the runway on the other end.
500.
I can see his lights over there. Wouldn't be the first time we've landed face to face with someone. Usually it's Zaid though.
Fifty, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Hello.
100 meters remaining. 600 remaining.
You want to slow down, plane, or
300 remaining.
maybe?
30 remaining.
The light. Ah, the light.
30 meters remaining.
Hey, where did touchdown effects go? Oh, see. Oh, 98. I'll take that. What a score. The neighbors. You can hear the birds, you can hear the dogs barking, you can hear everything. Hmm, 717. What did we get? 127. And no, fuck, look at that. 1 point for centerline, 1 point for pitch. From the jungle. You would think so, wouldn't you? It's up to you. You fly whatever you want. I'm so happy with that arrival. That was good. Where's the VDGS? It's not working. Brakes. Look at that. Straight in. And right on the markers too. Well, just past them, but yeah, still in touchdown zone. Nice. That landing brought my average landing rate down by 5 points. Nah, no ground power. We'll stay on the APU. Cool. While that does its thing, let me go plan the next one. We're going from here to Adelaide now. Yeah, I don't know why my VDGS aren't working. Maybe I've still got the Aerosoft ones in. I have to fix that. Where are we? Did that. The next is Qantas 737. Oh, there's Sam. Completed flight, definitely saving up for the 737, 600, 900 or 200 LR, awesome. I'm not bothering with the 600, the 900. I didn't do any repaints for them, so there's no point in me buying them. I don't fly them enough. Same with the LR. I wouldn't fly it enough, but the freighter, definitely. Right, dual class, that one. None, that, and, what did Jay say the cost index was? 20? We'll go with 20. I had 13 on the last one. Wish I had 800 or 700 Southwest though. I think the 800 and the 700, especially the 800, is more versatile. Like, everyone had the 800, so you can get a lot of different flights in. 600 and 900, you're a little bit limited. So I would say get the 7 or the 800. We might depart off 3-5. We had a little bit of a tailwind on 1-7. Yeah, they are expensive, but they're worth it. If you can save that money. Oh, Zaid's in the dash. You're gonna get left behind again, like you did the other day. Gonna get left behind like you did into Innsbruck. Why would you fly the dash from Canberra to Adelaide? How terrible. Yeah, he's taking the dash. I'll have to check the weights after we do the boarding, because GSX may clear the weights. We're not going to do cleaning. We might do lavatory service in Adelaide. Where's catering gone? Oh, there. What do I change Southwest paying schemes again? What do you mean, how do you change them? For GSX? Don't know. I mean, it should be when you select who's handling your flight. Oh, there she is.
I bring you love.
Always appears white? Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I think mine just selects it automatically, usually. Sometimes I'm just too quick for it. That uniform's not right. That one with the glasses looked like my old boss. Comes White Tyson. There she is.
I bring you love.
They all do. Look at them. They're all crouching. Can't relate. I'm too short. When I get on a 737, I don't have to crouch. Look at that guy. He's huge. Hello. Yeah, I think they need to add more models. More people. It needs to be more varied. They need to have at least, I reckon, at least 250 different models. But they have added new ones over the years. You get the freighter with both the 7 and the 800. The 800 comes with a freighter and the BBJ as well. Load. I don't even know if that loaded. Yeah, it did. Okay. Departure, we're going to go 3-5. Let me get the new flight in here. Ah, the light. Oh, we're gonna go the Wagga 2 departure. I don't know if that's a jet departure. Sucker. Wagga 2. Do you want to deboard crew? No, we need them. Are all the passengers off? I think so.
Hello, Captain. We are ready.
Hello. 3-5 from the aircraft and import the weather. Take off 2 this time. Wagga 2 jets only 70. $380, I don't think so. What are we going to? 3-5? 3-2. Don't ask me. I was here first. Take off to 80. No, that's the N1. 56. Wind is 0 at 0. Runway slope is 0.1. Yeah, Unifly's great. I actually finally got rid of JoinFS yesterday. Because once we started using Unifly, I just forgot about JoinFS. Yeah, look at that. How good's that livery on the Q400, though? They never should have gotten rid of that livery. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, their liveries all would have worked with Silveroo. They should have. 27, 27, 30. Oh, hang on. QNH is 1015. 1016 now. Right, so should have zero fuel weight 61.9. What does it put in here now? 62.7. Why has it not got the right weights? That would have been bad. I would have had the wrong numbers to take off. Take off 1, select temp 31 now. $45, $46.50. Passengers going on. How do you stop PMDG doing the auto put in the FMC payload on it? I don't know. I don't know. I've noticed it does that though. Yeah, it probably is GSX doing it rather than PMDG. Because auto deliveries for 900. Yeah, but there's only like 6 airlines that operated them. Automated repositioning on wingspan speed, blah blah blah. Phoenix says it is nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame that there's not more of a standard widget. But GSX has its own problems. Like, I think it still needs a lot of work. Despite how long it's been out, it still needs a lot of work, I think. What do we have? 150. Oh, hang on. There's a button that says reset. I was about to say it'd be great if there was a way to reset the minimums. It's literally a button that says reset. Oh, I'm a bit low here. Hello. Don't know. I'm really suspicious of this little guy. Gives me sus vibes.
I bring you love. I bring you love.
Of the light.
Ah, the light.
Mm-hmm. 110 of 156. Yeah, we're pretty much going to go as soon as I'm done. I'm just waiting for the bags and the passengers, and we'll be good to go. So, yeah, if you want to start going now, Zaid. Let's see the hose go into the wing, etc. for refueling. Yeah, it would be good. It's a shame it's not not a thing. But I think, is it not, if you do the, actually, the way that I was doing it with the PMDG fuel card, because you can do it like that. So if you put in your fuel there and then request the truck, it'll do it like that. That's the way that I was doing it, so that we actually had a fuel truck come up and fuel the aircraft. Ah, the light. Ah. I think Sam knows what we're talking about.
Ah, the light.
Oh, the light. It's funny that when I showed Matt and Zaid when we were in Coffs Harbour, I showed Matt and Zaid the Shadow Man. They were just like deadpan, like no reaction. But now Zaid's fully into it. Is there? I think passengers are done. Yes, they are. Cool. We got the weather and everything. All the winds are done. Yeah, I started using the... I forgot to do it this time, actually. But I started using the PMDG refueling truck for that because GSX didn't do it right. Right. They're off. That's on. Everything that we need is fine as it is. We can... I forgot the yaw damper on that last flight. We will tell GSX that we're ready for pushback. How did you end up over there? That's not how pushbacks are done here. Why is the door still open? Bit of Dutch rolling? No, I don't think there was anything, surprisingly. But... okay. We want to go right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright. Shut that up. We'll wait for Zaid to get out of the way. Have you even started your engines? Because they're not spinning on this end. Oh, Sam disappeared. Sam not coming with us? Sam might be going to work. Sam's going to work. That's alright. You got to join for 2 of them at least.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
I really should time the turnarounds, hey. We gotta... I mean, I'm sure it was less than... What did Qantas do? They do 35-minute turns? 40. I'm sure it was less than 40 minutes, but... We also didn't do refueling. And no cleaning either, so... Oh, Zaid's doing intersection departure too.
Please set parking brakes.
FS Copilot? Yeah, I have, but someone said it was like a Russian thing and they don't trust it. Can't buy anything until August 9th. Southwest only take 20 minutes to do the turnarounds. Yeah, they're quick.
Unlocking gear.
1981. Climb and maintain 3400.
What?
Climb and maintain 3400. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Oh, that clunk is the slats. I don't remember what the brim was. 517. Right about there. Those, and we're good to go. Flying the 800, 700. This is that 800. Yeah, the 800's great. Like I said, most airlines had it, so you could use it basically anywhere.
When you love.
Swedish Philip, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Airlines ordering Maxes now? Yeah. I'm not as interested in the Max. I think, I don't know, something about the older NGs. I think the Maxes are too modern. PMDG will do the Maxes, they're just on hold at the moment.
Approaching 3, 5.
rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Positive rate of climb.
Nice. Back into the rain. They doing all 3 maxes? I would assume so, yeah. I'm not sure. Can you control the window shades on the passenger windows in this plane? Yes. I think. Yeah, you can. Condensation in the engines. Yeah, see, that's not a thing here. I know in America, like, as soon as you take off, basically, they close the windows. That's not a thing here. Everyone leaves their windows open, unless they don't want the sun. But, yeah, we don't have, like, every flight where it's just dark in the cabin. We'll leave them on for a minute. I love how taxi was still on, not even turned off. Did I turn it off now? I usually turn it off after if I haven't done it on the ground, or after takeoff, I do it when we're passing 10,000. Did I leave it on? No, it's off. Landing lights are on. It's getting bounced around in the clouds. What are you cruising at? Jesus. You are getting absolutely bounced around. Yeah. Turned it off when you turned off runway turn off? I thought so. I usually do wing lights, taxi light, runway turn off light. Yeah, I usually do those 3 together. When I do them usually varies, but yeah. No, so the condensation, that stuff, it works on a bunch of different planes. How good's that? Yeah, a bunch of different planes it works on from different developers, all for the one price, which is kind of why I like it. It also looks pretty good. Yeah, because we didn't, I didn't disconnect and reconnect with the new sim brief plan. There we go. I have reconnected with the current flight now.
Altimeter setting.
Altimeter setting! I'm gonna leave the engines in continuous for now. Although, at this point, we can probably turn them off. Usually just because of the rain. There's Zaid. 20 miles ahead. Let's see how long it takes us to overtake him. Still in the clouds at 16,000. As frustrated as I get with this sim sometimes, I do really love it. Compared to what we had when I started Flight Sim, I would never have dreamed that Flight Sim would look like this. I mean, here's those that I always use as a reference. There you go. Like, look at that. That was FS 2004. You know, and compared to what we have now, this is like GeoFS now. Just passing you in altitude, 200 feet below at the moment. Still got to keep that anti-ice on at the moment. 3 degrees. How happy we were with that quality then and spent tons of... Yeah, and the funny thing is, even then, that, I was probably only getting maybe 20 FPS. And this is not a complex aircraft. That was the Dreamwings Q400. It didn't have a virtual cockpit. It had a 2D panel. And it was the default sim avionics. It didn't use... Like, it didn't have any sort of depth to it. And I still was only getting about 20 FPS. If that. I know there were times where I was landing planes where I only had about 7 FPS. I had no business running a flight sim back then. Okay, look at those ground textures. Bing Maps, ooh. so bad. And the detail in the planes as well. That's something else. Like, look at the bottom of this wing. Nothing. No detail. It's just one flat grey colour. There's no... no, like, anything like this. These access panels, nothing. Yeah, still in the clouds. Crazy. The ground textures is what always gets me. Like, they just looked so bad. That's the NGX? How big the cockpit windows are. Massive. I think they changed something in the cockpit windows in this plane too, in that update, the HTU update. I left my door open. Whoops. That's not allowed. This part here on the nose, the old textures came down from the corner here, which you might not be able to see because of where my screen cuts off. From the corner here, came down to probably here. So I think they've reshaped the cockpit windows again because there was a couple of liveries that I had to add extra black paint or red paint or something to that spot there. Are we going to break out of these clouds anytime soon? 27,000 feet and still in them. Looks like we're getting to the top of them. Love it. Yeah. I think we're going to be skimming these clouds for the whole flight. Just watching Zaid's yoke wobble around because he's still stuck in the air. The yoke. Surely I could turn the anti-ice off now, hey? Yeah, we're at minus 11. Oh, the wing anti-ice already came off. What are we going to? 32. We got 1,500 feet to go, and we're still skimming the clouds. I don't think Zaid's going to be making it out of the clouds. It's cruising at 240. How's it to go? How long is this flight? Hour and 30. Today's got 12 minutes longer. Can I climb any higher? I don't really want to be sitting in these clouds. We get a little bit more wind at 3.4 or 3.6. See if we can push it to 3.6. Do you want to climb or not? Up you go. Oh, because I need VNAV, not LNAV, dickhead. There goes my hero. Now we're good. I may have to scoot the time back a little bit. I don't particularly want to do the last two flights in the dark. But we did start in Melbourne at real time, so yeah, we'll do this flight. Well, I'll leave the time on this one, and then the next one I'll move the time back a bit. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Oh, we'll be right back. are the light. Look at that. We made it above the clouds. Finally. Pause. Oh, funny. Look at this. He's sitting there at 24,000 feet just wobbling around. Look at the rudder. See? This is why you don't fly the Q400. That's funny. Do we have an estimated date for the A220? Not the Fokker. Did Synaptic give an updated estimate for that? Yeah, E190 would be good on this flight if we had a good one. I'm not really. I'm not. I'm not a very big fan of the E1, the Embraers though. What's the best 757 for MFS? There isn't one at the moment. So there'll be the one from Bluebird Simulation, which is supposed to be out by third quarter, so end of September. But whether it happens or not, I don't know. We have to wait and see. Man, I'd love a 737 Jurassic. That FlyJ Sim one looks so good. But I'm not getting X-Plane for another one aircraft. I don't know. Have you looked at the weather on Volanta? Nah, it dies off soon, yeah. Oh, Brisbane's copping it. Brisbane and Gold Coast, they got a big storm up there, by the look of it. Did I do Windrose both the 5th and the 6th of May? Did I play Windrose twice in a row? Like 2 days in a row? May 5th and 6th. Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, maybe I did. I don't know. I've fallen so far behind on uploading the VODs to YouTube. Really slack. Actually, I'm only 4 streams behind, but, you know. Oh man, my stomach is rumbling. Yeah. Might ask a friend if he can get me this on thread. Hey, if you've got friends that'll do that, go for it. Did they? What throttle joystick do you use for Flight Sim 3? I've got the Thrustmaster Warthog. Merman castaways. This one. Yeah, that's a great tiny picture. Fucking useless. Oh, you're kidding. Look at this. So I bought these, they were $8.50 when I bought them. Look what Harvey Norman's selling them for. Wish I got them for that price. What? Split. Yes. There's just a little lock on them to stop them from splitting. It has finally broken out of the clouds. So how's my fuel going now that I was still earning 6.3. Hello. And which child did that? Who? Dumb name. Back again. Ah, the light. Oh man, Simbrief has only given me 30,000 on the next flight. Shut up, Zaid. No. How's the weather looking in Adelaide? 2309 clear, 2600, 3600, 17. Yeah, okay. Hey, no one said you had to. You chose to. Alright, we absolutely don't need to wang it in on the ILS, but we're going to do it anyway. Aussie 6 is here. Right. That one from Virat on the Kaklu 1 Zulu. You bring the ban hammer, there's no one to ban. No, you cannot. Because mod. You can't ban me from my own chat. You can't delete other mods' messages. We there yet? 35 minutes, apparently. Mm, 190 miles to the top of descent. So no, we're not almost there. Just got one more flight after this. We'll go from Adelaide to Alice Springs. What a sunset! Yep. We're gonna change the time once we get into Adelaide. We'll change the time because I don't want to fly into Alice Springs at night. Or maybe we should. I've never done that. I always fly in there during the day. We'll see. Probably do it during the day. More interesting to see the scenery in the daylight, I guess. We're sort of chasing the sun right now. There you go. I think that's the song you wanted, yeah? I informed him of the no singing in the Discord voice channel rule, and then he muted himself for 4 hours. Oof. He's singing in lyric form.
I bring you love.
Rob's boy, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. We got 133 miles till top of descent. Rob, how are you? I think we're gonna. We may lose this light before we get into Adelaide. Yeah, that sun's dipping soon. Just woke up. Nice. I've been up for about 8 hours. Probably shouldn't be staring at the sun, even in the sim, eh? Staring at the sun is bad for you? Yep. Wouldn't recommend it. You know what does annoy me about this livery, these Qantas liveries, or this plane in general? I'm pretty sure this. I'm pretty sure this probably should be red as well, but I cannot find the fucking texture. you would have to transfer it to your account on the Impulse website. It won't be updated on Orbex. You can download it from Orbex because you bought it on there if you did, but you can't update it from there. He is. Nah, because I don't want to. Because I'm not interested at the moment. Nah. Not for me, it won't be. Nope. Are we there yet? 74 miles. What's going on? Just installed one in Fiji. Looks unreal. Such good quality. Love the work. Good. I'm glad it works. If you've checked it in the sim, I'm glad it works because I did have to quickly re-update it last night. After I uploaded it. So hopefully it should work. Hopefully it's. I had to redo the engines on those Fiji liveries because they were too low res. Had to up the detail. So the engines on those Fiji liveries are 8K, but the rest of the liveries 4K. FJN. Okay. Yeah, I had to very quickly scramble to re-upload them last night because I broke them. You did what? Oh, you uninstalled 2020.
I bring you love.
Lemon Tukuro, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I spent the weekend updating. Hang on. Let me mute myself on Discord so they can have their conversation. I spent the weekend updating all my 737-800 repaints. So that was fun. Did it take long? It took me all weekend. Started 10 a.m. on Saturday, finished up about 2 a.m. this morning. But it's because I had 65 liveries to update. So that's good to hear. I appreciate that. That's all I hope for with these liveries, that people enjoy them. AirAsia 777. I think people have been asking me for that for how long now? 5 years? 6 years? Six or 7 years, yeah. I'm leaning into the 6-7 thing now, because if I lean into it and I do the 6-7 thing, maybe it'll die off quicker. Wait. Hey, Corinne, do you reckon you can get Flynn on the headset to do 6-7? Let me know if he is going to do it, and I'll unmute Discord.
Seven. Then he said
He
no
said no.
6.
Damn. He doesn't want to. He did it just unprompted the other day. He's just getting in the car and he starts going 6-7. That's right. I'll teach him a new one soon, Luke. How's everyone going back there? We're all cruising along. Zach, why are you descending? Are you not descending too early there? No, probably not. No, I didn't. Oh shit. How far? Oh, I'm 15,000 feet high. Shit. Ah. Ah, the light. We'll see. If I need the hold, I'll stick with the hold. Otherwise, if we can get down, I'll get rid of it. Looking everywhere for a good Qantas freight livery for a 737 XMB is a good one, like Star Trek one. Yeah, if we had a classic, I would do it, but I don't really want to do it on the NG. Apparently, I don't have that song. What's it called? No, I don't have it. Actually, you know what? Instead of putting this hold in here, just give it one of these ones. Head off that way. Actually, what? S2G. What's that? I don't even know what that is. Anti-sub military aircraft? Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. There's Pringles. Oh, the swap back to managed. Getting stutters coming to Adelaide. How's that for timing? No, it's my first day. I'm just gonna drop the gear to bring the speed down. Fuck it.
Altimeter setting.
We brought it back. Struggled with that turn a bit though. Look at that. Vira's voice is killing. Yeah, it sucks. I missed the old one. You can choose the voices, but this is the least egregious one. The others are bad. I want to keep the speed up a little bit so that I can try and get some space between us again. We're only at 1 mile. This is ultimate light flashing a real thing? Yeah, it is. It's supposed to deter birds.
1,000.
Zayd missed top of the sand. He gave us shit.
Approaching 2-3.
People still gift planes to each other? I'm not sure. There used to be a thing where you could do like vouchers, but I don't know if you can anymore. Don't think I'm getting off the runway in time for Pringles. Just. Yep.
Approaching 3-0.
That was 258? It didn't look like 258. Idiot. This jetway is very close to this bay. Uh, 1018. Really? No, it'd stay there. Stay there, that's my... Yeah, I thought that was a plane. I didn't realize it was an engine. I thought it was a fuselage. Well, shit. Okay, hang on. He did say, apparently, that he was going to be on that bay, and I didn't listen. Actually, hang on. We'll, do that. I'm on the APU gen. We'll get it towed to another bay. Wait, how do you do this? Not additional. What's free? 21's fine.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We got time because we're waiting for Zaid anyway.
Departure checks completed. Bypass been inserted.
Saki, hello. Engine looks like it shouldn't be there. Yeah, he said what bay he was on, and I didn't listen. And then pulled into that bay, and then when he connected to Unifly, suddenly there's an engine in my cockpit.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push.
Hmm. 737 Trijet when... What are you doing, GSX? So the gate-to-gate towing's still not great. Meanwhile, Volanta's tracking this because the plane started moving.
Please sit on your break. Unlocking here.
86 miles out. Yep, you got his lights there.
Sojourn disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Holy shit!
Thanks for the 36 hours of livery updates, Cobber. Your work doesn't go unnoticed.
Zaki, very much appreciated. $50 tip from Mr. Sackhead. If you don't already, please go and also... Let's see if I get this right. Please also go and follow Saki. Probably get that wrong. Yeah, of course I did. They got it. Very much appreciated, Saki. Yeah, that's all. I hope that people do enjoy the liveries. I don't do it for any money or anything. I just... As long as people enjoy them, that's what matters. No. I haven't even deboarded yet. GSX is good at times, yeah, but not for gate-to-gate towing. Tell you that much. Alright, I'm gonna scooch the time back because I don't want to fly into Alice Springs in the dark. Because what's the point of that? We're gonna drag it back to about midday. Oh Jesus, that's... What's going on there? Yeah, we just did the gate-to-gate towing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, we just did the gate-to-gate towing and it didn't do great. Why is this going... Why... Oh, sake. Why is this skipping, like, hours at a time? And when I'm... oh, for fuck's sake. This fucking sim, seriously. I don't know if I should... No, I'm not going to restart it. Can we, like, not have hours at a time being skipped? What's the time? 34. There. Cool. Next. That there. Can we do the fueling through this, or does it have to be done through the tablet? The FMC? We can request the fuel truck, but we can't do anything with it. 300, really? Alright. I set the fuel. I shouldn't have set the fuel. I don't know. Whatever. Let the fuel truck sit there for a bit. Chuck the music back on while we do this. We'll turn around. Which I, again, didn't time. Alright, Adelaide, we're going off 2-3. Arepa 1. Only going to 300 for this one. Oh, here she comes.
I bring you love.
Three zero zero, not 360. Enable next out. Right. And we'll come to that in a minute. I'm speed running the turnaround a little bit. She likes to climb up on top of the chair because if she's sitting high above the room, she thinks she's in charge. That's what cats do. If they sit high up in a room, they think they're in charge. So she'll try and find the highest point that she can sit at. I don't know. Hydrations. I'm not going to do the catering. I'm just waiting for the last 3 passengers to get out of the jetway and then we'll do the boarding. Oh, it's always this old bitch. Get out! Curious to see whether the fuel empties out and I'm going to have to refuel it, or is it going to be okay? I wish they didn't take so long. Yeah. Right. That's that. Let's get that in there. That should be our weights that we have anyway. Take off 1, flex 51. Flaps 5. 553 on the trim. Runway wind 2909. And the runway slope is down 0.1, let's call it. – 50, 50, 51. 50, 50, 51. Perfect. Lovely. We'll just leave the fuel truck there for a bit. See if we need it or not. There's a Cafe A350 over there. I'm gonna guess that's Zaid. Looks like the fuel's staying in there, so could be right. Right, that's done. Let's get the winds. Yeah, I get it. Unable next out. Fucking get over it. Guarantee it'll be fine. We'll be above 5,000 above. Thank you for grabbing getting on the train home. Nice. The late day for you, Zach. I saw your notice in the Discord. Yeah, just waiting for the last passengers to get on the plane. The bag's done. Oh. Those are killing me at the moment. I estimate another 3 to 4 weeks of BS and back to ops normal. Yeah. Oh, well, keeps you busy, eh? Alright, let's get rid of this fuel truck. What's a job? Yeah, tell me about it. No. Alright. Boarding finished. Let's go. Gotta try and keep up with an A350 and an A340. They. Got the same engines as me, he's just got 4 of them, where I've only got 2.
Release parking brake, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will. Please set parking brake.
What channel is this link supposed to be taking me to?
Unlocking here.
It opens Discord on the browser and takes me nowhere. Just takes me to Discord.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass is removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Ah, okay. Self-promo. For what? Not for stream. Tristan, welcome everyone, welcome raiders. Welcome in. Very much appreciated. Thanks for the raid. Raiders galore tonight. Yeah, we did. We had a lot of raids today. I think that's the 4th one now, isn't it? Third. 3 raids. Bloody hell. Oh, better stop. Wasn't paying attention. What'd you get up to tonight, Tristan? Have a good stream?
Approaching 2-3.
The stream flying out Fly Hub with some Vietnam Airlines flight. Quite nice. I was gonna fly Vietnam today, actually. I was gonna do Ho Chi Minh to Singapore. But I decided on these instead.
On runway 23.
Surrounded by Cathays. Another 5 gifted subs from DJ Nosh. You got a gift sub, please say thank you to DJ Nosh in the chat. Noshy, very much appreciated. As always, thank you for the support. Davids, hello.
Positive rate of climb.
Positive rate of climb. Thanks, Rendezzo.
Oscarilla 245
Oh, and a
gifted
gift sub
tier
to
1
Tabbers.
sub to Tabbers. They have given
From Zaid.
249 gift subs to the channel.
249. Do you want to make it one more, Zaid, to make it an even 250? Maybe the plane was right when it said unable next altitude. All right, Christian, have a good one. Thanks for sticking around so long today. Yeah, with an old manual toothbrush, not an electric toothbrush. Yeah, well, I don't think we're gonna make it 5,000 above by bald poo. Anything else I'm forgetting? I don't think so. Just the landing lights at the moment. I got a bit of time on this flight. It's about 2 hours. I got an hour and 58. Alright. Let's music back on. Oh, I suppose I better do standard pressure too. And settle in. Flight Tampa release 2024 compatibility for Amsterdam terrain improvements. Yeah, I gotta go get it. I gotta download it. I can't remember where I bought it from. Whether it was Sim Market or Allbex. If it's time to convert more liveries, I'm done. I'm all done. I did them, uploaded them all over a couple hours last night. Only thing is, there's one new livery that I want to do, or that I need to do. Because I've done the other two, so I may as well do this one as well. This one. Because this is new. Which I started doing it, but then I noticed that there's little like animals and shit and leaves and stuff on it. So I need better pictures. The leaves are probably okay, but the animals, a little bit difficult. I need like bigger pictures of it so that I can actually see the little designs properly. Actually, that might help a little bit. That helps for the leaves, I guess. There's like a little bird here, another little one there. There's another bird there. Still broken with the city update. Oh, okay. So Amsterdam, yeah. Oh, good shit. I don't think there's enough pictures of this plane yet because it only rolled out in April, I think. A little frog there, there's another little bird there. So I need some more pictures of this. Toy Story 5 when? I'm not doing that. Bloody haze. This would be a great picture, but the haze. Oh, it's a butterfly. It's not a bird. This picture helps. There's a little frog there. There's a butterfly. There's a beetle or something in the circle there next to my head. The good thing is the whale shark part doesn't change, so all I have to do is get the colors right and change them. But I need a good, like, a picture like this for both sides because the other side has different stuff on it. Trying to find pics of that Air Macau, yeah. It's always the fun part, isn't it? Especially when it's little intricate designs like that. Be right back. That being said, I cannot be fucked with 737s right now. Yeah, tell me about it. That was me on Friday. I opened Photoshop and looked at the paint kit 4 times, and within 15 minutes gave up each time. And then Saturday I was like, nah, I've got to fucking do it. Just get it out of the way. Classic 747s? I do. 200, 300 SP? 100%. I think we'll be waiting a while for those 3, though. Did you get the paint kit for the Fokker covers? flying on a Fokker again on Thursday. Last time I flew on a Fokker was 2007. Not important enough to get all that. Well, all I got was the paint kit. I didn't get any models or anything. But I just sent them a message a couple of months ago. I was like, "Hey, I do repaints. Can I have paint kit, please?" And they were like, "Yeah, sure." I only got access to it on like Thursday, not last week, week before. And I haven't even touched it yet. I really should start looking at the Fokker, actually. I don't know if I'm allowed to. I've been sort of debating this the past couple of days because I didn't tell them that I stream, so there was no mention of whether I can or can't show it. And I feel like if I told them that I stream, that they might have told me whether I can or can't. So I have to send another email and ask. It looks good though. I mean, it looks decent. Like, whether it's good or not, like, again, I'm gonna have to change a couple of things on it to my liking, but yeah, it looks pretty good. Must be close. Yeah, I think so. But then again, we all thought it was close June last year, and you know. Mm-hmm. I take time to listen to the sound of it this flight. Their Fokker sounds pretty good. I'm looking forward to it because it's something new again and something a little bit different. I'd still prefer the 717, but you know, I'll take a T-tail any day. What are you gonna paint? I haven't decided yet. I mean, obviously, I've got to do Qantas Link because there's some little issues with the one that comes with the plane. I'll see what Alliance ones that I do. But again, mostly Australia, as usual. I know that there is an Alliance livery that's already being worked on by someone else. A former NBA basketball player. I don't think it's quite that, but yeah. By name, yeah, sure. Oh, Norfolk Jet, yes, for sure. Definitely do that. The old Alliance livery. Can we just like search for Fokker 100s in Australia? That old Alliance livery. Yeah, see, things like this. Because they're the things that won't get like done straight away. But that's the kind of shit that I love doing. The older stuff that gets neglected. And these, they were great looking Fokkers. But yeah, all of these, like, we've got to have the Australian fleet covered, right? Yeah, that too. They're always fun because they're not always easy to find the old logos. And I love recreating logos from scratch. I don't. Hang on. I got to read this email because I got to see if I'm allowed to say what is coming with it. I don't think I can't say what liveries are shipping with it. You like No, I don't want Acrobat Reader to be my default fucking... Open with Firefox. Oh shit. It doesn't want to open in Firefox. So I have to open it with Acrobat. No, I'm not paying for Acrobat. Get fucked. Can you just open the document that I'm trying to fucking open? Oh, I'm not paying for... Oh, fuck's sake. Get out of here, Acrobat. You fucking useless piece of shit. This is a long walk to get a few liveries, information on a few liveries. Right, so the Fokker 70 is coming with the Just Flight House livery, Air Littoral, Alliance, NUO, America West, Austrian, Demonstrator, KLM City Hopper, Malev, Netherlands Government, TOS Air, Tyrolean, Air France, Air New Guinea, Alliance November Uniform, the pink one, Austrian Airlines Old, BMI, Jet Air, Incel Air, KLM City Hopper Old, KLM City Hopper Special Livery, Republic of Kenya Air Force, and Vietnam Airlines. And the Fokker 100 is coming with a Just Flight livery, Air Berlin, Air France Regional, Air New Guinea, Air UK, Alliance, FGB, which I think is the Kingsford Smith one, right? The yellow one? Yeah, the yellow and blue one. Alliance says Charles Kingsford. Well, it says that twice then, isn't it? That's probably the... What's that one? The other Kingsford Smith one. Anyway, it comes with 2 Alliance liveries for the 100. Yeah, it's probably the yellow one then. Austrian, Avianca, DBA, Deutsche BA, and EU Jet. That's the liveries that are coming with it. Oh shit, wait, there's more. Hang on. Next page. American, Austrian, British Midland, Carpet Air, a Demonstrator, Germania, Helvetic, KLM UK, Qantas Link, Slovak Government, Spanair, TAM, TAT, British Airways, Hapag Lloyd, Helvetic Pink Livery, Jet Airfly, MJet, Sky Greenland, SkyWest Airlines, Swiss Air, TAM Old Livery, TAT, Trade Air, and Tyrolean. You just timed out Tavers by accident. So yeah, there's a lot of liveries coming with it. But yeah, we'll of course we'll cover the fleet, the Australian fleet. And probably even things like this when they're leaving. Yeah, hopefully soon. Hopefully. Yeah, Zay got trigger happy and timed you out by accident. $426. Just on the Neo? Yeah, when's Phoenix getting those Neos out? They're so open and transparent with their customers, guys. I haven't heard a peep out of them for months. But they're so open and transparent with their customers. I'd love a Neo, but I'm not getting the FS Lab one. When was the Neo first shown off? Was it in the 2024? Yeah, 2025 roadmap. March 29 last year. So nothing since. Wasn't there a line in here somewhere about within the next few weeks? Oh, that's right. It was the BFU. Yeah, this part. This was about the BFU. In the next couple of weeks, we'll finally push the BFU. That was March 29th. It didn't come out till June or July. So that's not a couple of weeks anymore. Oh yeah, I'm sure it'll be good, but fuck, like it's what, 15 months? Almost a year and a half since this. And still nothing. And they're just quiet. Anyone that asks about it gets ignored, or they get a generic bot response. Yeah, nothing. I don't know if they'll tackle the P to F conversions. Probably not. And if they do, it'll take them another 3 years to do them. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy the planes, but fuck, I can't stand the bootlickers that are constantly, oh, they're so open and honest with their customers, and they're really not. Like, 15 months and still no word on the Neos. No status updates, no progress update, nothing. So, don't give me this bullshit. I'm sick of flight sim developers bullshitting people. This ground up with the 737, it's not ground up at all. We could copy the liveries over to the new paint kit and they work. You could convert the liveries from the before the HDU and they still worked. So that, you know, that's what I was saying about the Vector 787 yesterday. I'm going on a rant now. I really shouldn't, but you know how I love to rant. Talking about the Vector 787 yesterday, same thing. The modeling on it is wrong. And I swear if I hear, oh yeah, but that's an early model, it's been refined or changed or fixed. No, why show early models then? Because you know that people are going to pick it to pieces. I'm sick of excuses from flight sim devs. The same with the Aerosoft A340. Aerosoft A340, same thing. You know, we're hearing, oh, the model is new, it's going to be redone, and why didn't you do that in the first place? Why release it the way that it is and then say that we're going to fix it later? Just do it properly in the first place. Anyway, be right back. Good chance, is there? It'll take him another 3 years, though. Just going to leave the camera off for a little bit because I'm snacking because I haven't eaten today. And it's 6.5 hours into the stream. I'm very cynical. I'm old and grizzled. I've been in the flight sim community for fucking 25 years now, and I'm just over it. Yeah, definitely need more A320s. I want TFDI to do one. I want Aerosoft to do one. I want Latin VFR to do a new one. I want PMDG to do an A320. That's exactly what we need. CSS to do one, yeah. I'm really hoping TFDI is going to FS Expo. I'm really hoping that they announce their next aircraft. And if they don't do that there, I hope they announce it soon, because I'm really curious to know what they're working on. Was told TFDI were doing a 737 Classic months ago, but I don't know if that's still in the works or been scrapped. Who told you that? Because I don't think that was ever a thing. No, I reckon the logical move for TFDI is the 717. Also, Sharko, you've been following since April 4th, 2021, and this is the first time you've spoken. So welcome. You've been following for 5 years. Where's my 767? Yeah, exactly. I'm very curious to see Blue Balls and their 757 and how that turns out, because that'll be what determines whether that 76 is going to be any good. Never actually watch anything on Twitch other than old Chewy streams. Well, there you go. You've been following for 5 years. It's crazy. It'll be good. I hope so. We need a good 767 that's not Captain Sim. Captain Sim makes baby Jesus cry. I also, like, I don't like to touch anything that uses the default Sims avionics. Gone quiet since the conflict. Yeah. Wasn't there C-130H worth the buy? I don't know, was it? Wonder if they got drafted. Well, I don't even know if they're Russian anymore. Like, there's only one guy left at Captain Sim. As far as I know. This is what I was saying, like, with the Aerosoft A340, Polis would have been better off partnering with Captain Sim than Aerosoft. Captain Sim would have at least made a good external model. Captain Sim's modeling is good. It's the systems where they fall flat. Yeah, the 757, the reason it's taking so long is because the original lead dev died. And the new one that took over, they basically started from scratch. If this was PGDM, got all those letters wrong. Announcing an $80 aircraft missing features that release people would... Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I'm pretty sure like 2 years ago or something, the 757, they started from scratch. That's why it's taken so long. Do you have these saved in a notepad or something that you just copy and paste? I'm talking about on Staking for where's the Majestic Q400, yeah. I don't really, I wouldn't buy the Q400, but I know people that were absolutely frothing over it, and would buy it in a heartbeat. It's not my thing, but yeah. Picturing him angry typing. He's not. He's copy and pasting it from a Discord that he set it in. Because I can see him sit. He's got his camera on in Discord, so I can see him just sitting there. He's not typing anything, and this wall of text just comes up. Pops off of boats. Yeah, I'm not. I'm just. I don't know. I had the Majestic Q400 in P3D. Me and another friend tried to fly the try to multi-crew it because it had shared cockpit. It worked for us once and never worked again. I got the shits with it and I didn't want to fly it anymore. I also hated that you had to taxi on the ground with the ailerons. But yeah, I'm not really interested in the Q400. I'd much prefer a Q300. I'm in front of someone. I can see contrails behind me. But they're pretty close, so I'm guessing that's James. Oh, yeah, it is, because Zaid's back there. Well, there you go. I overtook you both. Get wrecked. I'm hanging out with the Q300 a lot more. Yeah, I'd prefer a Q300. I thought this year was going to be a good year for aircraft releases, and pretty much nothing's come out so far. Except TriStar. I might do a TriStar flight on Wednesday. Had an update the other day and haven't flown it yet. What? What? Ground spoilers. Oh. I don't know actually, but it doesn't. You can't turn it on. It just flicks back to off. What was the other thing I was about to say? Oh, Tavers, did you know that on the newer Qantas liveries, the silver liveries, the red line on the tail here is not straight. Even on the 737s as they're getting painted, this red line curves down with the silver line in front of it. Yeah, I only found that out the other day when we were looking at the 321. So I gotta, any new repaints I do, I'm not gonna update the ones that I have because they're sort of, the way I look at it, when I do a repaint, it's with specific reference photos, and I don't change them after that. I would do a new livery. So like this livery would have not this here anymore and have the Silveroo on the engine. So I won't change that. But if I did a new livery of whatever registration and it had that, I would do that. But yeah, once I do them, I just lock them into whatever time frame I painted them at. Current Qantas livery has only just started to appeal to me over the 2000s livery in the last few days. This over this one or over the previous one before this? Because I kind of forgot about this livery.
I bring you love.
Zay Logic, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Over this one, you're flying. The one before that, I think I only like on the same. Yeah, I missed the 84 livery. He only just walked away. I think he's in the bathroom. This livery. I kind of missed this livery. I think I still prefer this livery over this one. Hi, Tilly. Oh. Retro Route 2 is the greatest. Yeah, unfortunately, they got rid of it. So, I can't believe they got rid of the Rue's arm. Yeah, it's kind of weird that they did that. Retro Route 2 was supposed to come back on another 737. Because the staff at Qantas all got the shits at management for getting rid of Retro Route 2. And then management were like, yeah, okay, maybe we fucked up. So they said that they were going to bring it back on a different 737. So, from what I've heard, it's going to be coming back on one of the newer ones, possibly one with scimitars, and one that has rafts. And that's why I've been trying to figure out which ones have rafts. The only one I know is this one, XZB. But I have been keeping track of what has been repainted, and the green means I've flown on that aircraft. But been keeping track of what's been repainted and which ones have scimitars and all that. what the special on the next Neo is going to be. Something to do with the Great Barrier Reef. You nerd, yeah. I like doing spreadsheets and shit like that. Yeah, the OGG is going to have, it's going to have something to do with the Great Barrier Reef. That's what the magazine, the Qantas magazine, the letter from the CEO at the front of the magazine says. I should go through again and just double check now. Because it's been about a month since I last updated this. Wait, has XZR actually been repainted? No, that's from 2012. That's not XZR, that'd be VZR probably. Don't see them out doing the Yam Dreaming 787. I like those liveries though. Yam Dreaming, the Broccoli Jet. What do you reckon the first 350 livery will be? I think it's going to be just the standard livery. But I do also think it's going to be registered OJA. I think they're going to use the OJs for the 350s. I probably should do by date taken. Wait, what's this? XZK. Yeah, no, I've already got that. Yes, it is. I've also heard that it'd get OJA. Yeah, I think it will be OJA. Yeah. Where'd my spreadsheet go? Said L. Huh? No. No, that's just primer. No. None of these have been painted yet. No, Tilly. No. XZP is Retro Roo 1. XZQ is in Silver Roo. Because that's been painted now. All the VZs and VYs are in Silver Roo. The only ones that aren't still are the VXs. Which I don't think will be getting painted. XB, VXG. Oh, VXG's been painted. Yep. Alright. There's another one in Silveroo. VXI. VXI is still in the Nuru. VXK. Nuru. VXL. All of these belong in a museum. They're so old and decrepit. I missed that. Alright, so only one's been updated or repainted since I last did my list. Yeah, I'd be interested to see if they do a special livery on OJA or on the A350. But if they do, I think it's just going to be something to do with Project Sunrise. It's not going to be anything special. I would assume it's just going to be some project. The same way that they did with the 747, where they did that We Fly Further thing when it arrived after it's non-stop from London. But yeah, I don't think it's going to be anything special. I'd love to see another something like Yam Dreaming, something big like that, similar to 100. I don't even know if they'd do that. Number 2 has the painted tail. Usually they have the rudder painted because they have to balance the rudder. Yeah, we'll see. I think especially if its registration is OJA, I think that they'll do the delivery flight. They'll fly it from Toulouse to London, and then they'll fly it direct from London to Sydney, and it'll be some symbolic thing between the old OJA and the new one. But yeah, I think if they do a special livery on it, it's going to be something to do with Project Sunrise. Sunrise Kochi's head on the tail, imagine. Nah. There's here on RZ Jets, but it doesn't have a registration yet. It just says on order with the French registration. are the lights. 182 miles to go. The top of descent. Mel's APU. What are we doing for the arrival? Why are you doing the ILS? Don't say that about yourself, Zaid.
I bring you love.
Scarred, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Need a Sydney piss up? Someone should have invited Tavers when Steve Ellis was here. Actually, why didn't we invite Tavers when Steve Ellis was here? We should have. Navigraph doesn't have the parts for air services. So it does not have this chart. Listen to him. Bursa really doesn't like people. Or that's Brago? Oh yeah, well, people. By people, I mean the other pets as well. He doesn't like anyone. When can we take the L1011 on Wednesday? I want somewhere interesting. I don't even know where that is. Paro. We can't take the L10 into Paro. Yeah, we haven't done Kai Tak yet. $40 US apparently. Jesus, for a business jet. Although I suppose for what it is. I wouldn't mind doing this, but I don't think there's scenery for Kingston and Montego Bay, is there? I'm doing the RMP Papa. Oh, we could do Marley. Could do that. Because otherwise it's just going to be Cathay on the usual Taipei to Hong Kong. Or I suppose we could do Manila. Macau to Kai Tak. What scenery is there for Shanghai? Could do that. Shanghai to Kai Tak. Hour and 10 block time, though. That's probably only a 45-minute flight. It's either that or Manila. I don't think I've seen it for Shanghai. Or maybe I do then. Have a look. ZSSS. Oh yeah, WF scenery. Maybe I do have it then. Scenery. Asia. WF. No, I've got. No, I don't have it. It's the other Shanghai. I have Pudong. I don't have Hongqiao. Yeah, I think that I'll. It's $33 though. That's a lot. I kind of would rather do it from Manila. I don't know. Old one. Opened 1929, 96 years ago. Good for him. It's raining again. 113 miles to the top of the set. Big difference in weather here than we had in Canberra, hey? Also, pretty amazing that Aussie 6 has been on the same track that we are. Usually he picks something completely different to everyone else. They slowly overtaking James. Yeah, they're pretty close. Only got 3 miles between them. Zayd's going like 30 miles faster, 30 knots faster, that's why. Busy, hello. James, what's with your speed? Why are you only at 410? Yeah, come down a bit. Notice that a VFT has Chinese decals on it. Does it? Oh well, it would have been. Is it Chinese or Japanese? Would have Jetstar Asia maybe, or Jetstar Japan? VFT. How long's that been in the fleet for? Sounds like it would have been there a while. First flight 2013. Okay. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, apparently James is saying it was supposed to go to Jetstar Hong Kong, but wasn't taken up. Gonna need to do an update. Do you speak Chinese? Oh, with English? Pass your citizenship test? Yeah, I saw that. Congratulations. One of us now. Well, you have been for a while, haven't you? Unofficially. Oh man, I'm hungry. Can't wait to land so I can go have dinner. Don't know. I wonder if I can put my texture resolution up to medium. Brother Louis. Brother Jet 10 Louis. Is he still here? No, he's not. Yeah, he's probably gone to bed. 20 past 10 there. Nah. He deleted his Discord account. Another long stream today. 7 hours, 18 minutes so far. Don't know yet. No, I don't know if I'm going to do Windrose. But yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow on the stream. No, not more flying. Fuck that.
I'm bringing you love.
Magello, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Sorry if I got your name wrong. Pink one. I think the pink one's coming with it. Well, it'll do until someone else can do one. Yeah.
I bring you love.
Max A319 cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. A lot of new follows today. What am I looking for? The last thing there is from DJ Nosh. What have you done? Or is the chat just broken? James is trying to ban me in my own stream. Why, are you a hobbit? Jimmy, hello. Amazing delivery on that plane. This one? It's alright. It's alright. There's better ones than this. I just thought we'll do something normal. The ones that were before they painted the Virgin Australia 777s in the full livery, yeah. Yeah. Doing well. Yeah, I'm doing well. Huh? Oh, you're asking me to add things to a list. I'm doing well. How are you, Jimmy? How's Madrid this morning? Well, this afternoon. It's 1:30. 7.5 hour stream. Yeah, been a long one today. We got what are we at? 05:17. We got about 25 minutes to go. I did an 8-hour stream the other day. I think was it Wednesday last week? I think Wednesday last week I did an 8-hour stream as well. 8.5 even. Ah, no good. Caca. It's going to be fun watching those two struggle to get into the airport at the same time. How far away from each other are you? Oh, you got 8 miles now. Oh, are they? I'm being targeted, am I? Am I getting too close to Pine Gap? The light. Alright, we're going to go flat 40 for this landing because I want less speed. What? What? That's the liveries that are coming with the Fokker. Yeah, soon, hopefully. Didn't we just? going on with the contrails there? Starting for a score of 99. Well, I did pretty well on the last one, didn't I? What was 99 on the last one, wasn't it? 98 on the first and then 92 on the second. Well, I'll try and do better than 92. At least. The 7 what? 6, 7. Getting away from you. He's holding space. See? Communication. And you just didn't do it. Yeah, but you didn't say, I'm doing this so that you can cut in front on the RMP. Yeah, but you took off first. Somehow I overtook the two of you. Well, I overtook James. Zebra's behind. Shall we do a channel point prediction? Does anyone want to do that? No, not how many full-size renders. We're doing scores. Oh, should I make it really difficult? Submissions closed. Should I make it really difficult and be like 95 and above, 94 and below? I'm going to do 95, 94 above, below. Yeah, the score from touchdown effects. Touchdown effects is this thing. It's just basically a scoring thing that gives you different metrics for scoring. It gives you a landing score rather than just a landing rate. And it also has like landing analysis thing, and you can do replays in it too. No, I don't. To gamble more. Who just put 27,000 on 94 and below? Someone doesn't have much faith in me. Hey, Notch, you should probably predict 95 and above, because, yeah, look, if James is wrong, good amount of points there. Either way, there's good amount of points now. I can't know. Unfortunately. That'd be fun. Let me predict. You can, it just means that you can't choose the outcome. Good timing, Kelly Clarkson. I don't know when I got into this habit of doing that. Every time the plane goes past, it's only a recent thing. Probably since I got Chase Plane, actually, where we can do the flybys. Zade's still doing 100 knots faster than me. Oh, but it's okay, he's going off to do the, different arrival. Can't see him. How's your speed going, Zade? You're doing 100 knots faster than I am. F1 meets airplanes. Yeah, basically. These are a little bit slower, though. it seems. Probably because I'm further away from it. Decide who will land first. I think I'm first, then Zaid, then James. Yems. I've run out of water. Good, we've had a lot of hydrates today, so much that my water bottle's empty. It was full when I started. I've only gone to pee once during this stream. That's not good. 7 hours, 40 minutes in. Fuck no. Never. No, we did a 14-hour stream Sydney to Los Angeles. That was enough. I wouldn't have been able to do another 10. That was a great stream. That's one of my favorite streams that I've done. 4 hours in, go have a haircut, come back. That was a good stream. Probably next year is 10 years since I went to Alice Springs. Wait, how much time did we give on this prediction? Shit, we did like 15 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to end the submissions. Because it's got almost 7 minutes remaining. Anyone else want to get in on the landing rate prediction there? Landing score prediction? Give you another minute. There's Pine Gap. I mean, that doesn't exist. There's nothing there. It's a mirage. Nothing, Zed. There's nothing at Pine Gap. Nothing. There's nothing there. It doesn't exist.
1,000.
Approaching 1, 2.
Shouldn't do that right on final. Couldn't help myself.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Dad, how many track miles you got? Okay, cool. Already know what the score? Oh man, I'm not good at turning this plane around.
On runway 30, 1,600 meters remaining.
I really should move, touchdown effects off, the main monitor, so that I can open it and have a look at the score. Hang on. Yep. Yep. All right. I know what the score is. The score was 92. I thought it was better than that, but no, 92. No. Sorry, Nochi. James won, yeah. Just looked in time to see him slam it into the ground. Oh, I should have left those on, hey, for a replay. Jezek says very good parking. I don't think so. Yeah. Zaid's about to run off the end of the runway. Set, max, reverse! Nah, he's 15 miles. Down that way somewhere. Probably too far for me to see him. Look at the shape of the engines on this AI model. They're like egg-shaped. So he's just gonna fishtail down the runway. Those planes still stored? No, probably not. They're probably all back in service now. Oh, there's James. Shut up. Park wherever you want, Zaid. It's because main character energy, that's why. That's right, streamer privilege. Streamer Riz. What's your altitude? You do look a little bit high. I love the nose down there. No, leveling back. No, you must have caught the profile. Wait for the turn. Nah, you would have. Here's the turn. Yeah, I flew most of the arc as well. It's a shame that I can't, like, click on another plane and be like, track this. I have to track it manually. Yeah, the stupid thing is it'll be there next time you come into the airport as well. I've caught this error cage before. It's still there. Yeah, there was a little bit. Alright, folks. I'm going to wrap it up after James lands. We had a damn good stream today. Had a resub from Zaid and Sam. Zaid gifted a sub to Louis. Got a raid of 21 from Jersey Aviator. DJ Nosh gifted 10 gift subs. New follows from Matt YYZ, Spider Monkey, a raid from Spider Monkey with 11 folks. Swedish Philip, Rob's Boy, Takuro for the follows. $50 tip from Sackhead, which is massively appreciated. Let's flip this round. Oh! Easy. 28 raid from Tristan, Amplify Oz. Another gifted sub from Zaid to Tavers. We had follows from Zay Logica, Scar, Magello, and Max319. It's been an awesome stream. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'll be back with. Maybe I should go have a look if there's someone we can raid. And, yeah. Let's have a look. Oh, Tony's streaming. What's Tony doing? Tony's also fly. I think you've had enough of the 737. Let's go with QV Sim Pilot. We'll go to see Christian. I haven't rated him for a while. Hopefully he's not finishing up. He may be finishing up. He's landed in Melbourne. He may be finishing up. Tell me lies. Tell me lies. Well, he's got, yeah, Sydney, Canberra, Melbourne in his thing. Okay. I guess he's finishing up. He's not? Okay. We'll go see Christian. I will chat all of you tomorrow. I'm about to run out of song. Fuck. I left that. Timed that badly. Alright, folks. Stick around for the raid. Go say hi to Christian. And I will chat to you all tomorrow.